Athletics Kenya, and this one is the Sirikwa Classics World Cross Country Tour Gold Level. This one is one of the best cross countries that is happening today. Is happening at Kapseret at Eldoret. Eldoret, famously known as the home of champions. Thank you very much to all that are tuning live to this particular live broadcast, and we really appreciate all that are tuning in live. We are at Eldoret Sirikwa Classics at Lobo Village, Eldoret, which is the 4th Absa Sirikwa Classic World Cross Country Gold Level, which means that it's attracting a world level. We're having a lot of people coming here at Sirikwa for this particular cross country. Among us the few gold levels in the world, 13th, I think, among us the 13 gold levels that are happening in Kenya. Welcome to this, and we are going to have the 9-12 boys and girls 1 kilometer. The next event that is going to happen right now is 9 and 12 boys 1 kilometers. A very interesting event. I'm not alone. I'll be introducing he'll be introducing himself. For that case, he'll be saying his name as we go by. Welcome sir, thank you very much.
As well, thank you so much. My name is Jerry Maritim. I'll be broadcasting today from Eldoret Lobo Village. This is Sirikwa Classic Golden Cross Country Athletics. We are really excited to have it again. This is the 4th time that Eldoret is hosting Sirikwa Classic again, and the fans here coming with the huge numbers, and we can appreciate what Eldoret really loves when it comes to running. The temperatures today looks really nice. It's 19 degrees. The wind chill is about probably 38, and the sun is really nice for the cross country today. It's gonna change a little bit over midday. Maybe it's going to rise like 6 degrees up. So today, Eldoret is really excited to see all these runners coming from all over the world. We're gonna see a lot of athletes traveling from Ukraine, Ethiopia, Czech Republic, and this is quite something. This is one of those golden cross-country series that is held all over the world. Although we're not gonna have a World Cross-Country Championship this year, these athletes are getting ready for the Diamond League that is going to start next month in China. So you will see a lot of athletes really getting ready and positioning themselves to run a good track and field events. Today, again, you can see a lot of residents over in Eldoret today coming in huge number, as I said before, and the kids are also really excited because you don't have to travel so far just to get this international meet. And today I can see again the numbers is better than last year, and again we can also expect by noon the field is going to be full. Okay, over to you again, Asper Kibet.
Thank you very much. We're waiting for the next event to kick off, which is 9 and 12 years boys and girls 1 kilometer. I think in a few it's going to start in a few. Just to remind you that this one is a Sirikwa cross country. The Sirikwa cross country, it's a World Athletic cross country tour gold event, making it one of the most top tier races globally. Remember, this one is amongst the fewest gold levels events globally in the world. And I'm just trying to inform you that amongst the 13th in the world, this one is one of those gold levels, which means that it's attracting most of the elite level athletes. It's also attracting those athletes from within the home of champions. Remember, Eldoret is the home of champions. And we know being the home of champions, it has a lot of great athletes. We remember the likes of Vivian Cheriot has come from this place. She comes from this particular place. And the likes of Kipchoge, the GOAT, known as the GOAT in the marathon world, also hails from this. He trains in this place. And remember, Eldoret is like something like 2,100 meters above the sea level, which makes it even a more interesting place to participate and to hold this kind of event. In a few we'll be having the start of we are seeing even the young athletes participating in this, which gives us a hope of the future, seeing young boys and girls as young as 9 to 12 years. Those are very young participants, very young athletes, and it just gives us a hope of the future, which means that Kenya just remains in the map globally in matters athletes and this sport. And this one being one of the best cross countries happening here at Eldoret. And I'll continue reminding you that this one is the home of champions, having produced most of these champions in the world. Most of them just came from this humble city. Eldoret being the most recent city in Kenya. And I'm very sure with these kind of events, these sporting events, these marathon events, it attracts most of those people that love to watch and maybe participate in these kind of events, which is across country, happening here at Eldoret at Lobo Village, a very nice place. As I had been told by my colleague, the weather is very nice, very conducive for participants. It's a very nice place to participate, and we really appreciate you, our viewers, who are tuned in to this particular broadcast of Athletics Kenya. Back to my colleague. Thank you.
Thanks, Asmal, again. As you've heard from him, Eldoret is the newest city in Kenya right now, and we are so proud to have a city in Eldoret, because we've been even holding a marathon called Eldoret City before even it became a city. So now, as a city, we have all these golden cross-country championship that is being held all over the world, and Eldoret is really honored to be one of the cities that was chosen to have this golden cross-country event. So today, as we witness all those great runners that started from cross-country, all Paul Tergat will be here. Probably we'll see our most famous athletes from here. I've seen Matthew Birin. I've seen, of course, Ibrahim Hussein is the father of marathon, and he's actually the proprietor for this place. So you know Ibrahim Hussein. He won New York City Marathon. He won Boston. He was the king for the marathon for a while. He's the one actually who gave Kenya's direction on what marathon is. Marathon was an our event before Ibrahim Hussein actually introduced it and made it a Kenyan-made event. Hussein, you're going to see him around here, and we are proud of Ibrahim Hussein and what he has done in LA. We also have Barnabas Korir that is so passionate about young athletes becoming the greatest, and is involved in all this development for the young girls, young boys that we are seeing them competing right now. It starts just like that. You don't have to travel so far. You can start from primary school here. This is Kapseret. A lot of athletes have come from here. I know a few of them that made it internationally. So coming from my primary school as a 9-year-old and getting to see Eliud Kipchoge here, getting to see Matthew Berry, getting to see all those athletes, Sammy Korir, getting to see Paul Tergat that dominated this event for a very long time. It's life-changing for those athletes. For us, we've seen them a couple of times. Paul Tergat was Paul Tergat, when he was making it so big, was his age mate. So I got to see him. Again, from this city, Moses Tanu also dominated marathon. Moses Tanu started cross country a long time ago. Paul Kipchoge that dominated Some Muge that came from this region. And Andrew Masai from Mount Elgon. Those were guys who dominated cross country in 80s and early 90s. Big time names. So as you are here, you yet to see those big names, and they are here. I can tell you that most of them they are going to be present, at least 80%. So don't miss it. If you are still at home right now, just come. If you are in Eldoret, just come and witness all these runners that you've been watching on the big screens. You've been seeing them trotting the streets of Europe, streets of America, streets of China. They are all here today. And don't miss this event, because this event is a proof that you're going to be a witness when you see a small kid in another 10 years dominating cross country, dominating marathon, dominating track and field, like 10,000, 5,000. You know, Kenya is known for middle and long distance running, 5,000, 1,500 steeplechases. Actually, this event is built up for steeplechases. A lot of those guys that train steeplechases very good, because it's cross country teaches you to be resilient, teaches you to be tough. It's a tough event. You don't just run on a platform. It's got barriers, it's got obstacles. So you better be ready. And when you're ready for cross country, you're ready for anything. Wanda Diamond League is coming up on 26th in China. And all these athletes that we're seeing them right now, we're brushing shoulders with them right now. You'll see them on TV next month, and you'll be like lucky. I go to shake. You can be lucky to shake their hands. Faith Kipyegon is here. You know who Faith Kipyegon is. I mean, 4-time world champion, 3-time Olympic champion, world record holder in 5,000 meters, world record holder in a mile, world record holder in 1,500. What else do you need in Eldoret? You can see all these dominating athletes in Diamond League. You can see them here. I mean, you can take picture probably when you get a chance. You can have a picture with them. It's a life history. I mean, it's something that amazes a lot of us. And the whole world sometimes actually go crazy when they see these guys on the street. And for us, we can have just lunch with them, and that's Faith Kipyegon. That's Eliud Kipchoge. We can price them in a coffee shop, in a restaurant. So yeah, we're lucky to be a citizen of Kenya. We are lucky to be resident of Eldoret. Over to you again, Kibet.
Thank you very much. A very, very nice insights from my colleague there, informing you that we have the likes, the champion, four times champions, Faith Kipyegon, 1,500 meters world record holder, 4 times record holder, will be today here at Lobo Village, Eldoret, Sirikwa Classics, and I should be competing with another world record holder for 10 kilometers run, who is Agnes Ngetich, which makes it a very, very interesting race, as you have been told by my colleague, that bringing many elite athletes to this particular place here in Eldoret, Sirikwa Classics. Remember this one is Eldoret Lobo Village, Eldoret Sirikwa Classics. Remember, Eldoret is 2,100 meters above the sea level, making it one of the most challenging races. But as we told you, the weather is very conducive, very nice weather for the participants. And as my colleague had told you, the course features a natural terrain, and to make it more interesting, I think it has most of those human obstacles, which makes this sport an interesting sport to watch, an interesting sport to participate in. It's not just running, as most of people view it. And I'm seeing most of the officials who are in green t-shirts occupying the positions, making it very interesting and making it one of the races that to assure you that it had been prepared for. Most of these people had been waiting for it. Most of the even people that live within this particular area, Lobo village and Eldoret at large. We're trying to inform you that this one is the home of champions, bringing you most of these champions, and it doesn't matter, you know, anyone can be a champion. We are told by Kipchoge that this one, no human is limited, anyone can be a champion, and we're trying to even encouraging those that are going to participate even for the very first time, that you can be a champion, and maybe get yourself to in Tokyo. You can get yourself to most of these elite races. Most of these elite races where they'll be happening, you can get yourself participating even in Olympics. You know, most of these champions, they are dreaming even to participate in the Olympics level. So these races are the build-ups. We know even most of the scouts in this particular place to even look for those athletes that will be featuring in those races that are building up because of this particular cross country that is happening at Lobo village, Sirikwa, as it has been named. Formerly, it was formerly known as a Discovery cross country very many years ago, but right now it's a Sirikwa Classics. As I'm telling you, that it will be having most of elite participants from this particular area will be participating in this particular race. We are waiting for the young participants, 9 to 12 ages. 9 to 12 of age will also be participating in this particular race country to even assure you of the future. Imagine the young kids even participating in this particular cross country. Assures you of the future. It assures you of the future. Back to my colleague once again.
Thanks, Hospital Gibet. You did it really good. You've given us the height of Eldoret altitude is 2,100, about 7,600 feet above the sea level. As you've heard, the athletes that are here, those who are 9 to 12 years, they are about to participate right now. Right now, they're about to start, and it's going to be interesting because they all want to emulate all those guys that have come from here. All those guys, they've been called Olympic champion, they've been called world champion, they've been called African champion. They are all emulating those ones because it all started from here. The easiest thing is to see and do it. It's not just hearing, it's to see and do it. Seeing and doing it is better than just hearing about it. These athletes, these young boys and girls, they will see who they've been admiring on their TVs. They'll see Faith Kipyegon today. They'll see Agnes Neti today, the world record holder in 10K. She'll be participating here, and she's going to face Faith Kipyegon. Faith Kipyegon. She's going to face another athlete, Chepkwemoi from Uganda. That she is amazing. She's the one who won Jepsite about a month ago, and she's going to show a big. It's going to be a big show here today. It's going to be especially for the girls, women 10K. It's going to be a fireworks. I can tell you. Kipyegon wants to repeat it. She wants to be there to win this race for the second time. because you know she won the second edition of Sirikwa Classic, and she's here to win. She's here not to let anyone else again take it from her, because last year 2024 she lost it, and this year I'm very sure that she wants to get it, because she wants to tell the girls the big girl is still here. She's 31-year-old, and she dominates from. Actually, her mentality is to dominate the game, and that is something extremely tough for athletes. All athletes want to dominate from you, and they tell you don't belong here. Faith Kipyegon is going to show the young girls today that the older girl is still here, and she's going to show you the way I'm still present over here. Don't be on my side. Get out of my way. Faith, I wish you all the best, and the young athletes, you're gonna be here. Faith is going to battle with you. Don't just let her intimidate you. Just go with her, do your best. The best girl wins the rest today. As we talked about this race for the fourth edition, it's wonderful to see the way people really get that chocolate every year. People get to be part of it. People from Eldoret and around counties like Kericho, Nandi County, Eldoret, Marakwet, Baringo, Nakuru, and Trans Nzoia. Those our neighbors. They really support this race, because this race is building for the younger athletes, because as we've given the chance to those small boys like 9-year-old, even 6-year-old, they are here today just to have fun. And having fun means you are participating, and you are getting ready to emulate all those athletes that you've had from here, that you know their names, you probably haven't seen them, but today you'll be told this is Eliud Kipchoge. Today we will be told this is Moses Tanu. You can actually see and say, hey, this is the guy that I've been seeing on TV. You can see this is the lady that I've been seeing on TV. This is Faith Kipyegon. She's just a girl just like all of you guys. She started in cross country. Now she's made herself a really big name in the world in sport. Faith Kipyegon is an icon around the world. So it started like this. I remember Faith Kipyegon when she was running in Nakuru, and she started just a humble girl. Now she's big. So it all starts when you are really from humble background, you know, and work your way up, make your name, make your country proud, make your family, make yourself be emulated by other young athletes, because athletics has a lot of discipline, it has a lot of sacrifice. You have to be focused on what you want. It doesn't let you have like fun and all this other stuff. It doesn't give you time just to hang around and do nothing. It's a sacrifice. I know for cross country, when during my time, and even probably still now, because they're turning in very good time, you have to wake up really early in the morning, sometime 5:30. You do it in the morning, you have to do it again in midday, that's around 10 o'clock, that's probably fat leg and stuff like that, and then again in the evening you train 3 times a day, and sometimes it's crucial. Some of these athletes, they do around 160 kilometers a week, which is average, I believe, average of 20-25 kilometers a day. So it's a lot of sacrifice. It's a lot of sometimes you don't get to see your family. I've seen Eliud. I've interacted with Eliud a lot. Eliud, you don't see him in the streets of Eldoret until probably over the weekend, and that's the only time he comes and sees the family. So don't you ever think like you're gonna relax and sleep, and you're gonna turn in good time and win. No. There's a lot of sacrifice in all this sport, and it's not only running. Even in basketball, do you know how many times those basketball shooters they shoot a tons of time? They train for sometimes like 8 hours a day. So when you see Steph Curry shooting 3 points every time, man, several times and he fails until he gets it right. It's the same. In all the sports, you have to perfect it. In all the sports, you have to give a lot of sacrifice. In all the sports, sometimes you don't get to see your family as you wish. So it's a mind game. It's a mind game when you think of dominating other athletes, because you have to be extraordinary to do it. And extraordinary, you have to practice. Practice. Actually practice. That is what it is. And today we are actually motivated to see all these young kids. I can see them. Some of them looks really wonderful. Some of them just want to finish the race. Some of them seems like it's like their first time to race, but they've been running going to primary schools. And again in Kenya, our school system has changed. We have a lot of potting facilities nowadays. It's not like during my time. During my time, I had to run to school about 5 kilometers one way and then another 5 kilometers going back. So that was practice that you didn't have to be reminded. It just came naturally, because you have to be in school at around 7 o'clock in the morning and waking up at 5 o'clock, because you have to run to school, and it takes you like 40 minutes to get to the school. And you can imagine those days schools were distant from where you live. We had very few schools. These kids sometimes they are lucky, because right now they have schools next to them. But since Eldoret is a place where running is just like Canadian Canadian ice hockey. It's a trademark. Running here in Eldoret is a trademark. We don't have really other bigger sport than running. Running is what we know. Running is what we do. Running is just like basketball for American. Running is just like ice hockey for Canadian. And that's what it is in Kenya. You know, we dominate, and we would like to dominate all the way. We like to tell these kids, this is our sport. They know it, and we have to show it. Okay, Tibet, back to you.
Thank you for that beautiful insight. What is happening right now is that we are having the 9 to 12 years, the 1 kilometer which is happening right now. Very beautiful. We can see the young future athletes who are currently participating in the 1 kilometer race, and it has built up very well, and we can see them, which assures us of the future, and this has been happening across the board. This has been happening across the board. We saw it in Mumias, we have seen it at Sirikwa today, and when you see these young participants participating in such kind of marathon, which is a gold level, just assures you of the future, tells you that Kenya as a country still remains giant in this particular sport. Tells you a lot when you see this kind of young participant participating in such races. Gives you an assurance of the future. This one is Sirikwa, Lobo Village, happening from Lobo Village, Eldoret. One of the most beautiful races. It attracts even the elite runners, as we had told you, expecting to see the likes of 1500 meters world champion, who is Faith Kipyegon, will be participating today at Sirikwa. She had confirmed her participation. And makes it a very beautiful race. The 9-12 kilometers, 1 kilometer race has actually ended. We saw those young lads participating really well, showing out their skills. You know, even running, you should know, most of these people think that even this sport and running is just a normal, it's a normal sport. No, it's something that you must train for, something that you must understand when to win, when to even increase the paces, when to reduce the paces. And today at Sirikwa, we are witnessing exactly that. We know we're having very many scouts coming to this particular place to even get athletes who will be joining their camps to train in their camps. We are seeing participants from the farthest end of the mountain, as far from Mount Elgon. They are participating, and there's a particular race from the North Rift, West Pokot. We remember the second edition of the AK Athletics Kenya meets at Kapsokony, where the athletes from the northern part of Kenya, which was West Pokot, dominating really well in that particular race. Just the recent one being that of Mumias, which happened in Mumias, and so very many athletes are participating in it. Various races, categories happening today. We have the 10 kilometers race for the men category, senior women 10 kilometers, later on in the under 20 men 8 kilometers, and 20 women also 6 kilometers will be happening today here at Sirikwa. We'll also be waiting to and eagerly awaiting to see the tactical insights. You know, we have very many athletes showing their talents, and we have seen very many athletes who have a very strong starter strategy, who start the races at a very high pace, which we normally call it as a starter strategy, and they normally conserve their energy for the finish. We'll be seeing that today. We have mid race movers, those that increase their paces when they reach maybe the mid of their races, and we have seen those that really have a lot of energy towards the finishing kick. They've established and they've really built up their finishing strategy in these cross countries, which is a goal level. Sirikwa is a goal level, and you know, getting a very good start in this particular race gives you even a world race starts. It's a goal level, and we are seeing very many participants. I can see fans. I can see very many fans from a distance coming even to categories. We also seen the prizes are not very bad in this particular race. They are very encouraging, and you have seen that various winners will be going home with a prize, not only number 1, number 2, number 3 as the normal tradition. We are going to see even various participants going with prizes, going home with prizes, and we are seeing the young participants are in the tracks, building up very well. Most of them in green t-shirts, and the very young ladies building up very well, and I think their coaches have been training them for these particular cross-country races, doing very well. I can see them building up very well in the tracks. Very young participants, to assure us of a very bright future as Kenya, even as a country. Eldoret hosting these Sirikwa Classics, 2,100 meters above the sea level. The weather is very conducive even for the young participants that are participating in this race. I can see them, most of them now walking, most of them running, most of them joking, to assure us of a great future. Back to my colleague who is also here with me. Thank you.
You've got it right, Asbel. As you see, these kids actually they're having fun. They're competing. They are enjoying the race. This is their home. This is what they know. This is what they believe they will be great in future. You know, I mean, it's it's not only that you want to go and run and just make money. It's you as you know, cross country, as you know, the Kenyan, we have benefited a lot from even athletic scholarship in the US. A huge number of them actually have gone to US and study, and I tell you what, it's 40 million to go to school in the US, I hear, and that's not a small money. Even if you don't make money from road racing, from Diamond League, from marathon, please try to go to US and get your studies. I'm one of the beneficiaries from that place. Ibrahim Hussein was the one who started there, and Rono was there. I can tell you a couple of them. I can tell you a couple of guys who have benefited. Barnabas Corey was in Iowa State. Patrick Sang has been there. Yobeson Diego was there. And all this even went around the world record. You remember Enron was a 4 world record holder in 10,000, 5,000, steeplechases and 3,000 flat. It doesn't mean that when you go to school you cannot be a better runner. Talk about somebody like Bernard Lagat, who has been in 4 Olympic events. Olympic events, right? You know, there have been a lot of student athletes that have actually made it so big in athletics. That's where it starts. That's actually, sometimes don't just look at, now we're just going to go and run professional. Sometimes professional is not as easy as you think. Start going to school fast. To make it even better, when I was there, you were just given money to go to school, paid for your accommodation, paid for tuition and fee. But now in the US, do you know they can actually even pay you up to $250,000 a year as an athlete? And going to school, and they're also paying for you to go to school. So don't just focus now on only going to professional athletics. It's not as easy as you think. If you're 18-year-old, if you're 19-year-old and you've just finished your high school, Form 4, you graduated from high school, and you have a better grade, something like a C and even better, and even C minus. I'm not saying even when you have a D sometimes. Start from a junior college. I'm advising these athletes sometimes. A huge number of colleges in the US are looking for Kenya, because this is like an export for us right now. It's you go to US as an athlete. Our times are really decent. You can get scholarship. Go and work hard in school. It's not so hard. I can tell you, I was there. So I can tell you, Kenyan education is not as easy as we think. So even if you are the D class, just try to get focused and start in junior and then work your way up, you know. And for those who are really good, I'm not saying that you have to go to school, but I'm just saying if you are middle runner, you can go to school. And again, you know, going to get your degree in the US for free, and then even running later on in your athletic will help you to get focus, will help you to manage your finances. So as you see all these kids here, they are looking to be great athletes. They want to emulate their seniors. They want to be, some of them are kids from athletic backgrounds, you know, their parents, their mom, their grandparents, they probably were athletes long time ago. You know, Some Mugi has had 3 kids running internationally. Some Mugi was a dominant in cross country in 80s, as I told you. Andre Masai, Some Mugi, Moses Tanui, and those were the Paul Kipway. Those were the guys actually dominated in 80s. And then we come to 90s, Moses Tanui. You know, he was a king for a long time, 10,000 and 5,000 in cross country. Coming to early 90s, Paul Terga took over. Oh, we have also Paul Ngugi. Paul Ngugi also dominated cross country. He won 5 times World Cross Country. We had Paul Sige. Paul Sige also won World Cross Country. We have a whole lot of athletes. We have Kamoror here. Geoffrey Kamoror is here. He transited from cross country to marathon. But almost all athletes that we know, they started from cross country, because cross country it's almost you don't need to qualify. You just need to get your shoes and register and hit the road. Like today, what we are seeing over here, they were registering yesterday in big numbers, and the kids that we are seeing today, I mean, they are going to go home and tell the other kids that I participated in Sirikwa Classic. And guess who I saw? I saw Faith Kipyegon. I saw Moses Tanuya. I saw Eliud Kipchoge. I saw Agnes Agnetti. These are all people that we see them on TVs every day. Almost all families now, they have TVs in their homes, and these things are broadcasted everywhere. They are repeated. They have commercial. Mercy Cherone is also going to be here today. Mercy, you are welcome. You've been really a good athlete, and we want to see you back. We want to see you dominating again the 1500, the 5000. Again, there are those athletes who have who wants to help the young athletes. Faith, even by just being present here today, you don't know how many lives you've changed on those guys that they all want to be like you. Vivian Cheruyot is from here too. We have Joanne. Joanne is going to be here too. All those athletes that are getting ready to go to Boston Marathon, they're gonna be here. They're gonna be just saying hello to these people. They are just going to enjoy this today. They are going to support their friends. They are going to bring their families to participate in marathon. They are going to bring their families just to see how running is done in Kenya. They are going to see a lot of foreigners too. How they are excited to see the locals from Eldred here supporting these athletes, to see them succeed, to see them progress, to see them getting to a higher level. These kids that we are seeing today, I'm telling you, in few years you're going to see them dominate the streets on TV, dominate the streets of Europe, dominate the streets of America, in road racing, in track and field. You're going to see them in Oregon, Diamond League, Wanda Diamond League in Europe. It starts from here. It doesn't start from anywhere else. The beginning is just here in Eldred. Eldred is the city of champions.
has a word or a sentence to make in this particular cross country that is building up very well. Welcome. Thank you very much.
As well, thank you again. We've seen in this cross country event today that we have good security. We can see all our men in uniform taking care of everything, every business over here. So it's quite safe. We've seen the paramedics around here. They are all stationed in the right places. We haven't had any incident. We still having really nice cross country. The event is organized very well. We thank Barnabas Koris, director for youth program. You've done really wonderful. You love this country. You love the sport of athletic. You love to see the young people emulate you. You want to see the country succeeding in this sport. You don't want to let everyone down. You were seated in a position that you really get involved with what you have taken. Your position will make this country greater and greater in athletic. It's the love of the sport that you really took that position, and you position yourself there. Thanks, Barnabas Korea, for all this program. You are the director for this event, and we've seen everything else is going on very well. We thank you for the organization that you've led. We've seen the young runners here having to participate in this event. We've seen them enjoying it. We've seen them getting motivated to come back again next year. We've seen them getting support from their parents. The parents over here, they are excited to see their kids doing this event, because it's the event that actually have all the categories. If you're younger, you have your age group. If you're older, you have your age group. So the parents today, they have come to support, to cheer the whole team. They have come to cheer individuals. They have come to cheer their children. They have come to cheer their neighbors. They have come to enjoy. They have come to support the event. This event, this event, Sirikwa Classic. You know what Sirikwa? Sirikwa is named after a long time tribe that lived over here in Washington DC. It was called Sirikwa. It's an ancient tribe that lived over here. So it's great that we can have a place like this that we can all cross country. The range over here is quite beautiful. Even though it seems like a flat course, but it's flat, but has a lot of challenges, because it's not just as smooth as you just go that way. And good to see the older athletes, especially the women that have shown these younger guys that you can also do it. You can make your name just like them. We've seen Janet Chepkoske getting involved. We've seen Alfred Kirwa, the 800 world champion. 2007 Tokyo World Championship. We've seen Janet over here. We've seen Janet encouraging the younger girls that you can be a better version of even me. And getting to see all these athletes involved in this program is amazing. It's life changing. Thank you for those runners that they've come today, the older runners that have retired, getting involved in this event. We've seen them actually encouraging the young boys that we all started from here. We have changed our family lives. We've changed our own life. We've done businesses because of the honey that we got from athletic honey. We've made our homes look better than when we were. I mean, where we came from. It's a business. I mean, running makes you can make money from running. Apart from only even running, it's good for your health. I mean, it's not only that you wake up early in the morning and run just to go and compete. Sometimes it's just a good exercise that you wake up early in the morning and you will prevent yourself going to see a doctor, because getting exercise makes your mind actually better than when you're just sitting. Because when you exercise, you are likely to have oxygen level raising in your brain. So exercising is not only for runners, as I'm telling you, it's for everyone else. It makes you feel better. It makes you think better. So as you see today, this cross country is the last one actually on the series. So the Golden Cross Country Classics. So today, as we are here, we are going to enjoy, and then soon we are going to just get glued on TV and start watching Diamond League, which starts next month on the 26th in China, and then it goes to Doha, and then it goes to US, over in the US, and then comes back to Europe again. Yes, as you see, all these older athletes now being here, getting involved, they are here to show their way. They are here to encourage the younger athletes that we've retired. We need to see the new generation. We need to see you dominate. We don't want to leave a vacuum. We want to see Kenya again progressing all the time. And for you to dominate, this is the tip. You have to work hard. That's not secret. You have to wake up early in the morning. You have some time not to see your friends. You have some time to not to see your family. It's a whole lot of sacrifice. You have to go to school, you still have to run. You have to double. Yeah, as a younger person, you cannot just be a runner. You have to double. You have to go to school. You have to run. You have to do the right things on the right time. So it involves a lot of discipline, it involves a lot of sacrifice, it involves a lot of mindset. And if you want all these things to work for you, just be disciplined. Being disciplined is number one in anything, even in business, even in school. Discipline is what makes great things happen. And for the young athletes that I've seen over here, don't be discouraged even when you become number 10 or even if you become number 20. You still have a whole lot of time. If this great athlete tells you how they started, you'll wonder. They were not better than what you have position that you've gotten today. They were even probably worse. But keeping your mind on the ball will change your life. And getting focused on what you want and wanting it so bad, you'll get what you want. So as today we've seen those 11-year-old and 12-year-old, those younger kids that are running, some of them you can tell that they really want to dominate, and they really want to be runners, and definitely they are going to be runners. You can see from the screen. The kids are not leaving any chance. They want to be number one. Number one is what they want. It's not just running. They want to win. Winning is a culture in Kenya. Winning is a culture in Kenya. We love dominating. I mean, especially running. We believe that it's a God-given talent. So in this country, we like to win. We like to win, and winning is part of our life. So this country, you can see from the younger age, the younger generation, that they are looking focused to win. They want to win, even winning for a small team. That makes life changing. I've seen a kid that it looks like 5-year-old, and that is really amazing. It's amazing to see them doing all this. They even following the line that they know this is where the route is. This is where we're supposed to run through, and running through to finish. It's amazing. And I'm excited to see all this generation coming up today, showing up for this event. This event these are the people who actually makes it to be what it is. This is the children that will be seeing them coming over and over again and participating in this beautiful event. This event, as I told you, it's held in Eldoret. Eldoret is where almost a radius of 30 miles away you can get Olympic champion, world record holders, Boston Marathon champion, London Marathon champion, Berlin Marathon champions. You can see all kind of people here. You can meet them, as I said before, you can meet them in all the coffee shops. You can meet them in restaurant. You can meet them at the on the street. Yes, you can meet them in the banks. You know, you can meet them in the farm. It's amazing what Eldoret. For the guys that don't know Eldoret, you need to visit Eldoret. Eldoret is a very exciting city. It's cooler. It's surrounded by farming. It's where you can get fresh food. So Eldoret City is a very interesting place. Apart from running, we are also farmers. All these athletes, they were raised from the farm. I can tell you, no one was raised in the city in Eldoret. As I can tell you, I live 4 miles away from Eldoret, and that is still called rural home. Yeah. So as you see, all these athletes, they all come from the farms. They all went to public primary school, and none of them that I know that went actually to private schools. So we are all raised the same way. And we all think like running is our sport, and our sport is part of us. Our sport is running. Over to you, Asbel, today.
Thank you very much, Abel Kibet. Here is my name, and as you've been told, you've been informed a lot by my colleague. Eldoret, Kenya, the fifth city in Kenya. The recent city, a very beautiful city indeed. As you've been told by my colleagues, it just lives 4 miles away from this town. I come from Mount Elgon, far away, like something like around 200 kilometers to this city. But just to assure you that just recently I had the privilege of being in the main capital city of Kenya, which is Nairobi. And if you compare it with Eldoret City is one of the most coolest cities in Kenya. I can assure you that being privileged to have gone to Kisumu City, to Mombasa, and to Nairobi City, Eldoret comes as the most coolest city. A very beautiful environment here, where Sirikwa Classics is happening today. Lobo Village, Kapseret, and Kapseret is not a very new name to most of you, those of you who are viewing this particular live broadcast, especially if you're from Kenya. This one is the constituency of His Excellency Honorable Engineer Oscar Sudi. Most of you know him, most of you know the guy, and we are at Kapseret, and we are really witnessing the winners, the category that is happening, which you can see from our screens. Bib number 4039, a very young lad coming to the finish line, very young participant, finishing the 500 meters race, very youngest participant, which makes this race one of the most beautiful races in Kenya. Sirikwa Classics, as you can see from your screens, Lobo Village, Eldoret, Kenya, one of the most youngest participants, who is not over 8 years, as I can see, and my colleague can confirm that this guy is, I think, below 5 years or 8 years, below 8 years, finishing his category 500 meters race, boys category 500 meters race. Very interesting to watch, a very young lad finishing this race. As we had told you earlier on, what makes this race beautiful, what you can see from your screens, our viewer, whoever is viewing this particular broadcast from Athletics Kenya, Lobo Village, coming to you live from Eldoret, Kenya. My name is Abel Kibet. You have seen one of the youngest, probably one of the youngest participants. I'm being told is 5 years old, finishing 500 meters race, assuring you of the future. Tells you that Kenya, I'm very sure, and my colleague also is going to tell you that he's very sure that Kenya, one of the countries that is only the country, one of the only countries that is going to be confident to boost of those of the most youngest participants coming out of this race. A 5-year-old man finishing the 500 meters category. A 5-year-old man finishing the 500 Sirikwa Absa Classic Event Program category. I'm seeing a lot of fans. I can hear the sounds of vuvuzelas live from Eldoret. I can see a lot of cameramen. The security is well beefed up here at Sirikwa. Cameramen from different angles, making sure that you, the viewer who is not privileged to get to here, Lobo Village, gets the best angles, the best shots for you to even view this particular race, coming to you live from Lobo Village, Eldoret. It's 10:50. When it gets at 11:25, we'll be getting at the entertainment break as our program states. The event program of Absa Sirikwa Classic, the 4th Absa Sirikwa Classic, coming to you live from Eldoret. Very beautiful scenes here from Eldoret. It's 10:50. We are now waiting for the 5 and 8 years girls meters, 500 meters for the 5 to 8 years girls. Very beautiful scenes here. Very beautiful scenes from Sirikwa Classics, Lobo Village here at Eldoret. Attracting very many participants. Assuring you that this one is one of those races that is attracting even the elite participants. The weather is very nice here, and the race for the girls has now starting very well, building up very well. The young girls, 5 to 8 years race, 500 meters race for the young girls between the age of 5 to 8 years, which is building up very well. There are very many, quite many participants in this particular race. Just to assure you of a very beautiful future here. Very beautiful future. I can see their coaches. I can see even the scouts. I can see musicians, various musicians and dancers from the larger Kalenjin community sub-tribe here at Eldoret, entertaining the viewers who have also come to participate and also to be part of this historical race, gold level race, Sirikwa Classic. Sirikwa Classics are being named after the people, the Kalenjin sub-tribe that live in this central part of Rift Valley, Kenya, here at Eldoret, occupying this place from 1900 before Christ. Those people had already occupied this place of Eldoret. Sirikwa, being a Kalenjin from Kapkugo, Mount Elgon, Sirikwa should be meaning the holes that have been formed by the cows holes that have been formed by the cows, forming the name of this part, and also the people that live in this part, the central part of the Rift Valley part of Kenya, being here at Eldoret, Kenya. You're viewing this race from various parts of Kenya, various parts of the world. You can also tell us where you are watching and following this race being broadcasted to you by the Athletics Kenya, the race that is happening right from your screens. And we can see the winners, already the winners of 500 meters race, the youngest category, the very youngest category, girls, the girls category of 500 meters. We can already see the winners of this category, making it one of the most interesting races. Another winner coming to the closest, the finish, Sirikwa Classics. Now going to give the microphone to my colleague who is also closely, keenly following this. I can see very many participants all over the world. I can see even those people as far as from the European Union, as far from Australia, as far from China, just beyond me, beyond my sight. I can see a white man together with I think probably men from here, Sirikwa, holding Kenyan flags to assure you of a beautiful race here happening from Sirikwa Classic. Back to my colleagues. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Asbel. You've seen the girls. The girls are saying, "Hey, where are you, Faye?
Yeah.
We want to race with you." Yeah, it's true. It is true that those girls really want to emulate Faith Kipyegon. They want to emulate Agnes Ngetich, the world record holder in 10. As you've seen the girls are coming to finish up their 500-meter race. It looks beautiful. They look very competitive. They look excited to have finished the race. And those ones who have not even finished, they look like they are working so hard. I can see a little girl. She looks 5 years old. They're having fun. They have a t-shirt, green t-shirt written Sirikwa Classic, World Cross Country. They are going to have that shirt, and they are going to remind them how this cross country was, because it's beautiful to be here today. I've seen the girls really saying, "Hey, I'm coming to finish. Next time I'll be here. I'll be 1 year older next year again when this event turns again on the same month next year." The girls seems excited to have finished, and they are marching like, "Oh yeah, we're here. We have finished the race," and finishing very competitively. They know what competition is. I can tell even right now that the young girls, they are finishing. They have a kick. It's so interesting to see these little girls coming to finish up this race and say, "Hey, we were part of Sirikwa Classic World Cross Country Tour 2025. It's exciting to begin your here this way. It's exciting to go back to school and tell your classmate, tell your classmate, hey, guess what? I ran a Sirikwa Classic World Cross Country. It's so beautiful to see these young girls. It's so beautiful to see their smile crossing their line. It's so beautiful to see the girls that in near future we are going to celebrate them in world tours. They are going to come here another time, 10, 15 years from now, and they are going to say, hey, this is where all it began. This is where we belong. We're coming to say thank you to the older generation that show us the path, show us the route, that this is what is going to happen in future. This is what has happened actually. And to the organizers of this event, we really appreciate that it's all happening in Eldoret. It's not a small feat for the locals that are hunting to see you again next year, coming again and cheer you, coming and give you support. All those athletes, the younger athletes, the 5-year-old, all the way to the senior girls, 31-year-old Faith Kipyegon. The locals are here. You've seen the traditional dancers here. Who we are really. They are coming here and say, hey, we are here to support you. We are part of this program. We are part of you. Whenever you are in Europe and racing these races, know that the villagers here in Eldoret and all over around from Moscow to Eldoret, Marathon, Maringo, Bomet, Kericho, Nandi, Transoia, Wasingishu. We all appreciate you guys when you come here together and show us that you still belong here. Even after making a huge name for yourselves, you still come and say thank you to the community that has supported you even when you don't know them, but they all know you. They are here today and say, hey Faith, we see you on the big screen, we see you racing our flag in Olympics, in World Championship. Ever since 2016 Olympics in Brazil, I mean, we've seen you coming here and showing the younger generation, the younger girls that it can happen to you. You can be successful like Faith Kipyegon. You can be successful like Agnes Ngeti. You can be successful like Moses Kiptanui. You can be successful like Ezekiel Kemboy. You can be known and you can be known winning all these races and even participating on that level. But it all starts from here. Those little girls that they've seen you today, those girls that they've seen you, that you are human, you are Faith, you are just like them. You look like them, you talk like them, and today you run like them. And today those guys, they are going home and sleeping like, we've seen Faith Kipyegon, and she greeted us, she waved us, even when you don't have to time to shake all those young girls' hands. But I can tell you what, you wave to them, it's going to be a life changing for them. Because we all take for granted. For myself, I mean, I've had an opportunity to see all these great athletes. It's not the same for everyone else. These kids, they will go home, they'll go to school, they'll tell their teachers that we were in Lobo, Sirikwa Classic World Tour, and we saw Eliud Kipchoge, we saw Ezekiel Kemboy, we saw Alfred Kirwa, we saw Chanechip Koske, we saw, and even those ones, the older one that started, like Tekla Chemaboy, like Susan Sirma. Susan Sirma was among the athletes that actually was the first one to win a medal.
Yes. Like we are going to 11:25 entertainment break. After this race, we don't have an event. we've been on. In fact, I've been hearing you, but I think it was speaking from this, and because it was here. Oh. Even me, I've been hearing myself because I'm using this one as a playback. Oh. Yeah. So see, here is the event.
So we're gonna have a break.
So it's literally a break.
One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Mwambie ninaingia na Barnaba Korir. Haya, utanipea. By the director, Mr. Barnaba Korir, who has been able to have successful events. Mr. Korir, every time you're more impressed with the turnout of the, especially the kids athletes. We know you have the kids at heart. What does this make you feel? And perhaps, how many athletes, the kids athletes, how many do you have this time around?
First of all, Charity, I'm really excited, and of course, since we started, it's every year that we see an improvement in our activities. Athletics Kenya started a program that ensures camps all over the country. There's so much interest at developing. We had under 20 that has been going on well, and then we embarked now on the kids athletics, which is very important. It is now the starting point for athletes in the country, and so far it has been very, very successful. You know, the import of this is that nurturing talent starts from the grassroots. It starts with the communities, starts with the families, and in the schools, the athletes will develop interest. We have seen the kids, the small ones, maybe 5 years, finishing 500 meters, and you can see that they are so happy about what they have achieved. In their minds, they'll never forget that. They have seen thousands of people now cheering them. They'll eventually see their photos when they are finishing. It is something that made in their life an history that they will not forget. Doing that means that the interest now will evolve over time. and they will know now this is the direction they want. So this is about nurturing talent. This is a starting point, and as Athletics Kenya's programs, we are really happy about it.
For this time round, what are the preparations for Sirikwa? How has it been for you, and how is the experience?
We have had Jared quite some time now. You know, when we started, it was very difficult. There was so much stress involved in that because you don't know the outcome, how it's going to be. But now, the last 3 years has been a lesson in itself. Now we are going the 4th year. We have learned what to do. The only thing that we are doing now is to improve every time, to improve the areas that we are weak in the previous years. And that is exactly what has been happening. This event has grown in leaps and bounds, and World Athletics are also very, very happy about it. I don't know if there was a platinum, we could shoot for that, but we want to maintain the organization standards that we have placed. We don't want to go back again. Either we improve or we remain as it is. We are not going to go back again. Eventually, you have seen the interest from the public. That is what is very important. That's what counts, because when the communities accept and adopt the event, then it will last for a long time. So we sustain it with the support of the county, with the support of the counties within this region, and of course the support from the government has been exceptionally good. AK can only deliver what they get support from Absa, that they have been our partners for all these years. The government has been our pillar, and of course Athletics Kenya has been the body that implements what the government, the sponsors give us.
Speaking about our sponsors, the Absa Bank Kenya, we saw that they had trained some athletes on financial literacy and nutrition. Being a former athlete also, how important is financial literacy to an athlete and nutrition?
You know, there have been 2 areas which have been a weak link in our athletes. One is, of course, the literacy about financial management, and another one is education. We wanted to make sure that our athletes also continue with education to open up their minds. It gives them more opportunities. When it comes to financial literacy, now it gives an opportunity to our athletes to learn on how they can manage their resources, manage themselves, on how they can project their passions to the public and also the media. This is exactly what we have been doing. We want to build that confidence in our athletes to know what they want in their lives. And we have seen some changes, and I'm sure you have seen also that most of them are gaining more confidence in their lives. They have also learned life skills on how they can continue with this sometimes complicated world. And we don't want our athletes also to win prizes and then they don't utilize it for the rest of their lives. We don't want to have athletes that they make money and they fall back to poverty. We want to ensure that they continue. Again, we have to understand as a country that our athletes also earn a lot of resources, a lot of money to our nation. We want to view it as part of the business. You know, we cannot just see them as athletes that bring in medals and maybe the name of the country. But we want to see that this is a business venture that our athletes can earn a living, that money they earn will also be used to develop economic standards of the country. We see how Eldoret is, we see how it is, Kapsabet, Kericho, Nyahururu, and all the areas where we have athletes dominating. We have seen the structures that they have built, we have seen the economy growing, and this is what we should look at, not necessarily about the medals. Let us as a country look at the resources the athletes bring, what they can also contribute to the building of the nation. If we look at that, then we'll ensure that the facilities they require, the infrastructure they require, we ensure that they have it. It's like roads. If you don't have roads, you cannot do anything. So it's the same thing. If you don't have the stadiums, if we don't have the facilities, they cannot do much. But this is the fastest growing economy that we have to utilize because the sport is growing, and we have to accept it and adopt it and ensure that it's very successful.
Also, we are one of the lucky countries to have 3 gold label events here in the country. How does that? What does that mean for us as a country?
You know, it shows that the Federation, under the leadership of General Tuwe, has been very successful, focused, and making sure that they bring events to this nation. We have to accept that. We have to support the Federation. We cannot castigate a Federation that has put so much to this country. The only thing that the country can do is to support the institution of Athletics Kenya to ensure that we continue now nurturing talent and bringing resources to Kenya. If the leadership was not good, then you wouldn't have a race like this. You wouldn't have Kipkeino Classic. You wouldn't have the marathon. You wouldn't have the events that are going on in this country. You wouldn't have the athletes going to run representing this country. You will never have the athletes now winning Boston, winning New York, winning London. And how do you do that? I mean, we have other federations in this country that they have not done much. Their organization are not functional. But then when we have a functional federation and we continue castigating a federation that produces so much, we want to kill the goose that lays the golden egg, then we are wrong somewhere. So let us have to change our mindset to see what the federation has done for this country by ensuring that our athletes have opportunities in every level, from local to international.
Thank you so much and all the best.
You're welcome. Thank you.
That was the race director, Mr. Barnaba Koril. He was talking about the Sirikwa cross country, the 4th series, and also emphasizing on the importance of financial literacy amongst the athletes, who many earn millions, and also later perhaps some of them there is a bit of mismanagement here and there. As we wait for our title sponsor, Mr. Sankok from Absa, karibu sana. Tell us your journey. How has it been? You've been with us since Kipkeino, Sirikwa, now you're here with us. How has it been for you?
Thank you very much. It's been an exciting journey really for us as Absa. Our brand purpose is your story matters, and we relate very well with the stories. We see the journey that athletics and sport is growing in this country. We have worked very well with Athletics Kenya, from Kipkeino Classic, a world event. Now we have seen the journey that Absa Sirikwa Classic is having. I think this is their 4th edition, and we've been here all the way. And this year we've come in a bigger and better way. We've scaled up our sponsorship from 3 million to 11 million, and it underscores the commitment and the passion that we have around sport. We want to nurture talent, and when you look at the categories of the talent being nurtured in this event, it's amazing. We have the under 8 years. We also have the above 60 years, and it's an experience of its own kind. And we will want to be associated with what's happening at as Absa Sirikwa Classic, because it gives an opportunity to everyone, regardless of their age. Number one, to exploit their talent. Then number two, also for their health. So health-wise, body, mind is well taken care of, and we are very passionate about that. Thank you.
Yesterday you had a session with about 105 athletes, with the leader being in partnership with Eliud Kipchoge, about financial literacy. How important is financial literacy to the athlete and any other customer that wants to come and bank with Absa?
Thank you very much. So we have been very intentional and deliberate in empowering our athletes. We realize that having talent is not enough. You need to be empowered, and that's why we have put together some financial clinic sessions. And this week we were privileged to be hosted by Eliud Kipchoge in his camp, and we had 100 athletes therein, and we partnered with some industry players. We had Isaac, who is an expert from a sportswear perspective, and was able to take them through sportswear, what to put on when you are racing, what to put on when you are training, so that they can be able to be more effective in the outcome of the sport. Then the other session we had was around nutrition. You notice that nutrition is at the core of what athletes go through, and we had an opportunity to also expose them to some of the insights that are critical around nutrition. And then on financial wellness, of course, that's our expertise. We took time to empower them on how best to embed the concepts of the values of savings and growing their wealth through investment solutions, and we were able to take them through a variety of product solutions that we can be able to avail to them upon being onboarded into Absa. So it's very important because we all realize that the career span of an active athlete is maybe 15, 20 years at best, but during that time, whatever they make during those 15, 20 years is what will carry them along the rest of their life. So we are educating them on how best to invest so that they can have sustainable resources that can take care of themselves and their families for the rest of their life. Thank you.
For the athlete who is listening to you back at home right now and has heard about the financial literacy and wellness, what are some of the products that Absa has for them?
Yeah, so we have very, very good products, what we call tailor-made products, bespoke solutions for our athletes. Number one, we have an investment solution which could be which will help them if they have those investment solutions. Could be quarterly, you have some little savings you've put aside, and we can help you to grow. You have some savings, you can have a lump sum which you put aside maybe annually or one-off or monthly, whichever savings model works for you. We have a solution that can help you to realize very good returns in a period of 5 years, 10 years, or what
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now very quickly moving to the next event, the 2 kilometers for both men and women, senior. This is a serious race now, and we're getting to the serious end of the business as we continue mentioning our sponsors, Absa. They are the guys who make sure that we are still entertainment, but we're calling upon the runners to go to the call room. The runners to go to the call room as we slowly wind up with entertainment. We still have a number of them, but the runners should go to the call room to get ready for the next event, which is 2 kilometers for men and 2 kilometers for women, as we finalize the entertainment. Tunaanza kilomita 2 akina dada waelekee korum kwa sasa. 2 kilomita women waelekee korum kwa sasa. So, tunaweza kuendelea.
Ilikuwa mbio za kilomita
kilometers. 2 kilometers. That's a senior race for women. For women, 2 kilometers. So let's go on the top. 2 kilometers. As we very quickly wind up with entertainment, one more block.
All right. Asante wenzangu. Sirikwa Warriors na watafuta. Sirikwa Warriors mko wapi? Usisahau tuko na 12 minutes only for the next race. Sirikwa Warriors na watafuta Sirikwa Warriors. Mema mbite. Angusha moja.
Once again, we only have a few minutes before the start of the 2 kilometers. Sirikwa Warriors, let's get going because we only have a few minutes for the 2 kilometers. Senior women is going to be live on TV. So let's get going. Thank you.
Sirikwa Warriors tumeambiwa hawa kwa miaka ambazo zilipita walikuwa hapa. Hiyo kweli si mchezo.
Group women, and we're expecting to see various participants. Bib number 600, so hoping to see the light and Verona Channel 4 down this up over 2 kilometers. Just when Verona is the best. It is in the list. Frequently sabotage is the list, and the rest now this one is a local village in Lore. Fourth edition of Absa Sirikwa Classic World Cross Country. Strictly brilliant on one of the most amazing challenges and very strictly brilliant on most of you.
Haya, pause kidogo.
Sawa, nimeshika ground yote, Sawa, mimi niko kwa ground. Pate shot yake huku, napata ya nyuma tu.
This one is one of the gold level as well. Just I can say from the one and Sirikwa being among one of the few gold level events attractive athletes. And since it's happening at home with champions, we know that we have very many champions. This is a particular city, the fifth city of Kenya, by Sirikwa. And right now, I'm working on the start list of the Sirikwa cross country gold tour events 2025. Look, Women is the event that is going to take place, the event that is currently taking place. As you can see from your screen, our cameraman doing a very wonderful job together with our technical team, just to make sure that you get this particular broadcast clearly wherever you are. As you can see, now getting to the start. We'll be seeing the winner 2 kilometers race. Just after the 1 hour break, just after the 1 hour break that we had. It was not just a normal break. We had a very wonderful presentation. Who is currently one of the most musicians led from Sirikwa, from Kenya, who is happening to be performing today here at Sirikwa Classic. She just performed for we know which is happening here. Sirikwa Classics, which is a gold level, I can see very many fans gas here. Maybe to be part and first, maybe to be part and first of this Sirikwa event. Remember, it's a gold level, which means you participate in this event. You earn a point next to answer a point to that particular gold level event. And the one entertainment and the crowd which has gathered here to also enjoy the very beautiful cross country event at the noble village here. The fourth edition of Absa being the main sponsor of this event, Sirikwa Classic, all across country. And as I pass through my start list, I can see various athletes who are registered and all the way from bib number 600 to bib number
Alright,
ladies and gentlemen, Teresa, thank you. Because of time, we are now going to the next event, Teresa, Asante. 2 kilometers for senior women, 2 kilometers, and both senior men for 2 kilometers. Those are the quick races that we're going to have now. And it will include some amazing runners. Olympic champion Wanyoni is there. In the women's, we have Mary Mora. But for now, we are going for the women. And we're going to be live on TV. Absolutely, we are live on cast, MTV, AK Facebook, AK YouTube, AK Instagram, and of course, the Ministry of Youth and Health, Youth Economy and Sport, and Social Development Fund, and the government of Constitution and of course the Coca-Cola. You're the big sponsors here. Tunawapenda na tunawaenzi. We're proud of you. You come in large numbers to witness our heritage, to see our galaxy of women and men, our boys and girls who are gathered here today to ensure this is the best entertainment, our culture. All walks of life. We are in the combination. Sirikwa Club is not coming to one. Remember, this is the only world athletics continental tour in the continent of Africa of 55 countries. We are lucky. Call Ebo. We want to present us here on top. Teresa Cherokee, Stephen Moini and Wakil, and we are yet to see another epic run, 2 kilometers. We are yet to witness what you people are only watching on your television today is live here at the Congo village. And the household of one, Abraham Hussein, Zimbabwe. This is it. Octave, we are in Kansereza County, was in Bishop County, and of course the city of health. City number?
One of those events that is just preparing, being the Saturday being of February, which marks one of those events that will start the year. The recent one being that happened at Mumias Complex, which have brought various athletes, various competitors. Many athletes participate in that particular cross event Mumias.
Endelea na hiyo nione. Endelea na hiyo nione.
Also,
Endelea na hiyo
the
endelea na hiyo.
women, and I'm now being joined by my colleague. Of the 2 kilometers look women events there at the end of the class. That's Sirikwa cross country going to 2025 gold medal for this country to happen here at Sirikwa level. All more than half 2 kilometers very, very many elites. Very attractive numbers here as registered. This particular the likes of Emmanuel Manyonya is in the list. Kelvin Kipchumba is in the list. Nienda with number 4. Babe number 477, Shadrach Magut is in the list. Brad Cho is in the list. Constantine Chariot is number 479. There's a particular race, which is 2 kilometers. Look, women, which will be kicking in a few just right about now. We really appreciate you viewers who are following this particular live on our page Athletics Kenya. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much for tuning in. We don't take it for granted. From my space, I also doing a very wonderful job. Today, my space, I can see very significant images and also very, very amazing athletes, very many athletes have done very many maybe to witness and you already a few of these areas. They like watching, they like participating, they like cheering to those who participate in these races. Being a local champion is well known. Lord is very known for producing very, very many events of the coach, television program, this and that comes in this particular area. And as I look at my statistics, I can look very, I can see very many bits of registered very, very many big numbers being known that more than 40 participants are going to participate in this particular race. People know very well, very, very many in large groups. I can see very, very many athletes participating in the race, building up very well. Technical insights. I can see them grouping those that love participating in groups. So their leader led 2 kilometers loop women, etc. happening right about now. And I've been joined by my colleagues. Joined by my colleagues with a particular race. Built up very well. The weather is very nice. The weather is very nice. For the participation, the weather is very good. Very conducive. 2,200 meters above the sea level. They are at Eldoret. And you know Eldoret is one of those areas with very, very good weather for this cross-country events. We have those that are in groups, those ladies that are in group, various ladies listed in various bib numbers. From bib number 6 up to bib number from bib number 469 to bib number 600, we see more than 40 participants. In this various athletes have been trained to produce a particular group. We also have various prizes to be won.
Yeah?
You know, these athletes are here, are also here for the prize, which is to encourage
Unabadilisha, umeweka out, unatumia yenye iko out kwa side yako.
from my end. I can see those with the
Na huko ni nini? Shida ni nini? Sima hata mnauhakisha tena.
strategic insights that
Yeah?
I've seen those that have started
Hospitali inafanya na ile game yenye Kenya amekuja na na ionyeshe
which is visible in this particular race.
na hiyo kamera ya kwanza ya keyboard na ionyeshe. Tuende live na hiyo. Enda live na hiyo kwanza. Eh.
In their mid races, they move. They look. These are this kind of athletes that they look for trouble. They look for those places that they can build up so well and maybe bring competition to their colleagues. These are not just normal competition. Remember, they have against known very well for producing what
Amiga zisijendua mama nisiliaje au na maga dogorom kabisa. Eh,
our viewers being the fourth edition of the Absa.
ajo hiyo. Kama ni jambo hiyo maga vizuri. Amiga zi yaji ba baadaye.
Very well. Thank you very much to all of us that are tuning into this particular 2 kilometers to the limit, 2 kilometers building very well here. Sirikwa classic. Saying these athletes to have those that increase their paces as they increase their breasts are just sometimes. We know we have those that are particular strategy on the finishing line, those that are building on the sides on the mid races, increasing their paces as the races are trying to build. I am enjoyed by my colleagues giving the advantage of the microphone. Welcome aboard, my colleague. Thank you very much.
Eh? Hapo ni aje? Eh?
Doing it so that they can the girls are you can see their feet is so fantastic. Those are the highlights and the 800 meters. Wow. You see what they've done. Fantastic. Those are really fast. Yeah. Those are really fast for the and I see this stuff you're gonna see money in China as well that this is the one they are going to start doing the intervals of the track so that they right they're doing it for the this house on the speed walk study this is the last question. This is the last all over the world. The guys behind here. And then on. Danny.
Eh? Sijui. Eh. Twitter inatumika. Hiyo Twitter hiyo. Imeandikwa tenista. Imeandikwa tenista. Yeah. Imeandikwa tenista. Yeah. Na mna record. Kuna shida. Eh? Na simuwezi kurudisha kwa nini? Kurudisha kwa yote kwa typing. Ile ingine iendelee. Wiki network kidogo inatusumbua. Najaribu kusota kidogo tunajaribu kidogo. Ni network inatusumbua. Yeah.
what is the So once again, ladies and gentlemen, you guys are winding up now. A few minutes. We're going to see these guys come through as we watch Raylon Kipkorir. World champion under 20. Former world champion under 20. He won an International 2 years ago, Raylon Kipkorir, and he was also in the World Championship. So giving up. Almost about 4 minutes left. 9 seconds. So far, that's so far 4 minutes and 43. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Yeah, I'm predicting around a champion. Cornelius Keboich was there. Well, I'm not seeing the other. Well, so far, people are just the last 300 meters. Now I'm seeing Rainbow 1700 meters runner, while Cornelius is a 5,000 meters runner. Now, I just think people jumping there.
Yeah. Ametumia the same thing. Ametumia kulingana. Yeah. Yeah. Sasa anaonyesha vitu vinavyo. Asema anamlipa wapi? Watu wanamaliza ya. Yeah. Hello?
Thank you very much. Very competitive race. 9 kilometers movement. That one was the tough one, whereby we saw the likes of anyone from Montana, from myself, if I'm not wrong, and even Amos will be receiving their positions as Reynolds Chariots being from the winner of the particular kilometers movement, a very tough race that has built up very well. As you can see also from the screen. This one is one of those particular events that has been very competitive, we know this one is those particular races that has attracted the elite run. We've seen the likes of Benino participating in a race all the way from capital Mount Elgon, then from Mount Elgon. Benino is from Mount Elgon. Cornelius Kemoy, I hope I'm not wrong, is from the South Ridge. But Raymond Chiriot, the winner of the particular 2 kilometer race, we get the information right about now. And one of the most interesting races, just bringing up from morning again. This one is one of the races that also my colleague commentator agrees that one of the races that has built up very well. So one of the most competitive races of the day. 2 kilometers long for the men attracting the lead. Being the gold level, remember, You
Chero.
can appoint at a world
Uko
level,
wapi?
at the world level being one among the few, only 30 races in all
Sasa
earning that gold level.
unaona kule sasa niko.
Sirikwa being one of them.
Nasema
Images from a camera
kuna kitu barafika
just to assure you that
sasa kana huyo mtu wa Saone ngoja anafanya kazi ya Saone niko.
just
Kwenda kana yeye udirect uongee na ukili.
before the ladies,
Enda tu hapo
receiving or suddenly
mwenye anaitwa
our
Boni.
producer just inform you as the way
Sikana
how
sawa.
it's not just it's very interesting. As you can see from the images, you can see man-made obstacles. A small mountain, a small mountain, to make it
Mami waje. Waje nani kitu? Waje nione kidogo.
The most in Kenya. This best you by the Sirikwa class. It the most those races leading to we understand that most participants and it's the dream of every athlete to participate and we know this one is
Mana mimi nimewasilimia kwa mfano kwenye ukwama ni
you remember you participated and your politics one of those gold level
Aku education sai. Aku education. Ikaji wazi meso. Ikaji ni wazi mo. Yetu ya mbili ni. Ikaji wazi me. Boni. Boni. Sasa tunapata hiyo ya haraka ndio. Tunapata
the weather in this
my plan.
very nice weather. Very I want a great making it one of the top races in the world, one among the just as I told you, just few other people level in the world. It takes place in Indore, famously known as home of champions, due to its rich long distance run ground. This ground is not just a normal ground, it's ground producing most of those world record holders, athletes, lots of faith to 4 times world record holders, and confirmed their participation in this event. This event, initially known as a discovery cross country, I hope it is to discover those of the world class athletes. The conditions in this course, the course features the natural alteration was the man-made obstacles such as grass, just to test the endurance of these athletes and the tactical ability, which makes Dorita Sirikwa that is happening on the flight. 2,200 meters above the sea level, making it one of those most challenging races, favoring those runners that have been accustomed to such conditions. And not that normal grounds. It's a home of championship. Those guys, the training itself also come to train here at Eldoret. Just in the 2 kilometers men, 2 kilometers movement, cross-country event coming to an end. Very, very interesting. One of those events, I think among the speeches that has happened over the days that has been very competitive, very fierce. We saw various elite athletes participating in the race. We saw the likes of Minimum and Emily from Montana participating in this event. Cornelius Kenau is in this, Rain and Cheriot is in this, the South Republic of Kenya. Amos was in this, I think he came fourth, but now giving the microphone to my colleague to also share with you some of the insights that are happening at Eldoret to gold level events here at Eldoret. Just finished our 2 kilometers men loop and we'll be moving towards our next event. Welcome aboard.
When you win the 800,000, you win, and nobody's going to follow you. Nobody's going to follow you home to tell you you won the money. So, this organization mandated a few years ago to mandate by the government to make sure that athletes and all the process of testing to make sure that we are and the money that you're seeing here, the big money you're seeing here is only awarded for those banks after the process of testing by adults.
Tunataka kuhakikisha kuwa jina la Kenya ni safi na inaweza leta Kenya kita umelo bakinde kwa vile gerwa eti nako kumeli morsi zane so familia kita kile so nada na mna sini ada na mna leta rati masih itu lagi au ni pemira college ruwe aye so kasi kile mo ni sini ada we run clean awali ceremony 2 kilometers
Shukuru nao moja kwa moja kwa michukua tuelekeze upande wa zawadi.
But as I say, the sky will be
5:69 minutes and 44 seconds. Those that run and should run to the third place on the podium. A round of applause for the Celia. National champion for the 800 meters, 2024 and Olympia. Consistent in the cross-country series, mostly in the top three as she is today. Lilian O'Dara not only walking away with that silver medal, but also the cash prize of 16,000 shillings. And finally, the lady of the moment, world under 20 champion, world cross country, mixed relay, she ran silver in Mauritius in 2021, bronze in the under 20 Colombia, and gold at the Sirikwa Classic World Cross Country Tour. She receives her medal from the Secretary Council of Elders Modification David Bellio. Now is Amanda David Bellio and Margaret Metcalf from Absa branch manager Governor Nance Margaret. Stand and take a photo with the athlete, with the lady. By the way, security has obscured 20,000 shillings. And now I will ask David Video, Leon Aqua, and Washington again as they step off the stage so that the athletes can take a picture. All eyes.
Nisomee result nyiko hapo ya best nini? Best resolution ni ngapi? Yeah? Ya pili output. Na common FBF plus ya chini. Alafu resolution match not downloading out required. Umeweka hiyo. Umeweka option gani ya down scale filter? Sasa kumaanisha ni laptop yenye amekupea ni Lenovo. Yeah? Sasa ndio umeinua internet. Yes. Weka tu reduce weka na 2500. Umeweka ngapi? Yeah? Rudisha kwa 1000 tuone kama itaenda sawa. Ambia huyu jamaa wa transmitter ndio yake apeleke huko. Kwa transmitter. Ambia yake yolo iendelee ile iendelee. You're probably going to yeah. Nakutumia Natalie mwili, nakutumia Natalie support apart from that one. That one itaendelea lakini nakutumia ingine.
We are still here. We are still here at Sirikwa. Cross country event. Being the very first edition of the Absa cross country towards event. Really appreciate you for continuing tuning in as well from my colleagues. We are seeing very many participants, be it from the youngest as young as
22, and he finally grabbed that gold medal being put around his neck with a handshake from Belio and a check of 20,000 shillings for the 2-kilometer loop. Your gold medalist, Chariot. I'll ask our dignitaries who've awarded to stand next to the athletes so we can take a group picture, after which we will allow the athletes to stand on their well-earned places on the podium on their own to soak in and bask in glory, which they fully deserve. Thank you very much. David Bellio, Dinah, Nanway, Mark, and Francis Kickwalk was the Absa branch manager of Scotland. And now an opportunity for all of us to look at them one more time, at least for today, because the future is theirs to grab. Reynold Chariot, gold, Nathaniel Cohen, silver, and Franklin Kipai, bronze. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
So once again, Chiki, Asante, thank you. So ladies and gentlemen, we have quite a number of kids who are getting lost. We're getting reports that a number of kids are lost. I want to begin with teacher Pamela of a school called Kemetio Primary Academy. Please come forward here so that you can go with one of the children who is here. Make sure your kids, if you've come with your kids, make sure you have them close to you, because we have a number of them that we're receiving lost. Daylight Academy, Toto Mwingine, another child was gotten lost. Collins, please. There's a child, Collins, Daylight Academy.
All right. Toto anaitwa nani?
Front here, Collins.
Collins.
the fifth place in various categories. How interesting is that? Not just recognizing the traditional, the first traditional group, which is the first, the winner first runners up, the second runners up as a tradition in this competition. The Sirikwa. The first chapter is very interesting. The Sirikwa classics will be seen various winners, various strategies, a more broader base, the way the political scene they are calling the broader base, the government leaders. And this competition will be seen at those that are even coming to even the 15th places going home with rewards. How interesting is that? And we hope that is going to support a wider range of the athletics, a wider range of talent. Yeah, however, from 1 to 15 kids, but we'll be having a lot of winners going with prizes. will be very, very interesting. What is the role of
na wenzake watupe a special song ya Sirikwa Classic 2025. Mwalimu Kenyago, hii tena kazi. Baada ya Sirikwa song, Wiki Brilliance utakaribia.
She's a KCX 715K Subaru. KCX 715K Subaru, please remove your vehicle where you've parked it. Please. KCX 715K.
Thank you.
Asante DJ.
Tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Aya, huyu ni dancer aende mahali. Ya mone.
Okay.
Akwano.
Kwetu ni Kaptumo, lakini kwetu kabisa ni Chepketon.
Safi. Wapiduria Nandi County. Asante. Wenzangu?
Yeah, so once again, Teresa, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, because of the events that are coming in a short time, let's keep the course clear. Let's keep the course clear where the athletes are soon coming to run. Please, let's keep the course clear. Otherwise, we're going to cause accidents for yourself and for the athletes. If you're crossing the course, please do it now before the next events start. So we still have a few minutes before the next races, which is 6 kilometers for under 20 for both men and women. As we wind up with the entertainment, Tiren.
Asante sana, we are waiting for that under 20
labatet nebo under 20 nebo komosto nebo tibik ele kaimuch entries chebo ruoik chemiten yu komiten ruoik konom ak kosubkei ak entries choton chemiten en official start list noton nebo labatani. Tos imuch korwai ruoik choton tugul alak en ruoik choton chemiten en labatani.
This particular event, the Sirikwa class two gold level. Under 20 the competition kickstarts right about now. Thank you very much. A very beautiful build-up of this particular competition. The ladies category breaking the groups. The first entrance, which is a small hill facing which the ladies are now facing. That's a small entrance. To build up a facility with 6 kilometers for the anti-20 under 20 ladies about
Very recently, we had cases of athletes doing what is called age cheating. We don't know why somebody would want to change their age
what you're seeing from your screen is the 6 kilometers under 20 for women. The recent event having happened at the complex. And as you can see, very beautiful ladies built up of this particular race coming to you live from Eldoret. Sirikwa Classic, which is a gold level. There are various participating in this particular race. Just to know, but very Kenyan is in this as they appear in the list in the start. She like very interesting sport happening here live. Sirikwa very as you can see from your screen. With the various team members, as you can see, I'm very proud. You can see them some running in categories and in groups. We hope that is what they had been taught before by their various coaches and their various training things. We see some starting up very well in very high pace, and we know those all are strategies. We see those that build up and increase their races and their their races with their participants that start on high notes as well as and those that preserve their energy for the finish of the end. So once again, now very well. No rush, no. The security also is built up by the suppliers. I can see many spectators who have turned up in this location. Sirikwa Eldoret, this one of champions. Also being informed the various events here are various competitive various athletes, but some participating with not the real advantages, which is a very keen, very keen, not things that very we are seeing the officials very keen on those such and I think we also wonder why some come and participate and learn even competitions the exact age of this competition. Our children should be very strict this time. We hope what's happening various agencies, including anti-doping. We have their team here at Sirikwa to make sure that those that have participated in a clear manner, they are pushed so that maybe when they also go and participate we know participants that are participating why you see the likes of the attempt here to make sure that all those that are participating cleanly and ensure that the races are very competitive and attract various competitors from various parts of the world. Remember, this one is a gold level. Welcome very much. As we build up on this participation, moving on,
network incredibly like your network hindi ka pera wala kwenda mahali tupata network sasa kumbe ningeenda mapema ningejisoti but sawa tu lakini sasa mtu amalize kila kitu hata kwa ingea kila kitu from one itakuwa again za itakuwa mtano bueno itakuwa na hair itaonekana itakuwa sawa visijali itakuwa sawa poleni puno zimechukuliwa sawa boleh ya wala tunaye maybe ya hata ingine yawe kidini bisi hospital bisi mana gitu ya umesoma ni gani hiyo ile ya hiyo ni kwa sawa iko sawa Simana kiwepo hata kidogo. Niambie
So once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's boost these athletes. We can only clap for them and give them that much needed boost to be able to get to the line. The finishing line is right here. Asante sana Paul. Walifika pale bado na baada ya kuomba waelekeo tunaweza kupata na line under
20. Eh? Mami, baisha kidogo tu. Eh? Baisha kidogo tu. Meti sangat dia corona. Singet. Singet. Baru juga balik kata ni poro kata ni poro kata ni baisha. Kita menangis. Eh? Asli ipa yang kami saya balik sini. Ya sih mas. Ya, macam mana? Alih busy mana? Kami ya ini. Bagi lagi biar apa ya? Hello, sini apa ya? Sini ya, sini boleh. Kan? Baru. Ibu pasal. Baca kono tiga. Let's have the very fast aiders pay attention to these athletes as they finish because of the heat. We have some amazing heat over here. So yeah, the winners of 6 kilometers, Cynthia Chepkumoy, followed by Chepkumoy,
Thank you very much. We now have the winners of 6 kilometers.
So here we are, 6 kilometers.
Cynthia Chepkumoy is the winner. Then we have Chepkumoy from Mount Jeffrey. And just as you mentioned, Uganda, you cannot underestimate Uganda in this whole competition. Why? Why should we not underestimate Uganda? We have Sabay people that live in Uganda, which is a sub-tribe of the Kalenjin, which is actually a sub-tribe of the Kalenjin that live in Uganda. And they have the same traits as the Kalenjin except they have the same traits, they are good at things. We have seen the likes of the world record holder Joshua Cheptegei from Uganda, and he's a Kalenjin from Uganda, and it's so hard to just wash away Uganda from such competition. We have seen most of these guys and competitors from Uganda coming here to Kenya, competing and sweeping and going home with titles, going home with these medals, going home with titles, going home with points. Remember, once again, football is a gold level. One amongst the few in the world. When you have a 13 gold level in the world, and Sirikwa is one amongst the few of the gold level. We're not seeing the 6 kilometers, 6 kilometers cross country coming through, and then have various leaders those from the leading category very proud. Hata kama anapiga kelele, anapiga kelele hivyo, usionyeshe madharau. Unatafuta pesa, hii pesa inatafutwa hata kuna uchungu. The leading group in that category. We now having wale aje mpigo karara na kana. Karara na kana. Alia. Bara kamera ita wiri. Visa kabisa. Hata sijarudisha microphone moja yeye namba. Haya. And we are all aware that this abu angaongea tuone amna sima kwanza of these participants those water pools which are actually man-made and the water currently participants that are passing over. Sometimes we may view them as obstacles, but athletes, those sometimes very interesting minds as these obstacles to make these races and even the participants we sometimes make these obstacles to attract more participants and it can make the whole sport interesting and interesting. So as come to an end of that particular race, remember this one is Sirikwa class. And Cynthia hitting at a with plus 3 seconds at the same time. Diana Chepkemoi coming third. And 20 women, Claire Teruto. I think this one is the second. Number 11 is Daisy Hero. Very many participants. I've seen a list of more than 20.
Pili, nashukuru Mungu kwa sababu ameniwezesha nikuwe position 1. Tatu, nashukuru coach wangu Paul Keme kwa usaidizi, amenisaidia kwa mazoezi. Leo competition ilikuwa competitive, show ilikuwa kali, lakini nilivumilia mpaka nikakuwa position 1.
Ulikuwa namba ngapi kwa nationals?
National nilikuwa position 3, lakini sikuwa nimeamini.
Sasa unajiandaa kwenda kwa mbio gani zingine?
Sasa najiandaa kwenda track and field 5000 meter.
Kwa hivyo matayarisho yako ikoje kwa hizo 5000 meters?
Kwa 5000 nataka nijipange vizuri niweze fanane kama cross country.
Okay, asante. Asante, congratulations kwa umekuwa namba 2. Songa hivi kidogo, niambie mbio imekuaje siku ya leo?
Ya kwanza ningependa kumshukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa ulinzi wake na upendo wake tena. Jina langu ni Joeli Jepkemo, natoka side za Chepsaita. Coach wangu ni Robert Nyesire. Nashukuru Mungu juu ameniwezesha mpaka nimekuwa position 2. Hali ya anga haikuwa smart vile. Na kuna mlima tena ilikuwa obstacles, ilikuwa challenging. Mlima ya ndogo hivi ilikuwa challenging.
So ulikuwa umetarajia je wakati ulikuja hapa?
Nikikuja hapa nilikuwa nimwambia Mungu tu nataka podium.
Kwa hivyo unaridhika na hiyo namba ambayo uko nayo?
Naridhika. Ya Mungu ni mengi.
So matayarisho yako kwa unajitayarisha kwenda wapi?
Matayarisho vile najitayarisha hapo mbele ni kuna World Championship na Africa tutangangana. Mungu aniwezeshe nikuwa among team Kenya.
Na matayarisho yako kukuja hapa ilikuwa namna gani?
Vile nilikuwa nimeprepare nikuje huko. Nilikuwa nimeprepare nikuje niingie podium na nashukuru Mungu nimeingia podium. Nilikuwa nimwambia Mungu tu nisaidie niingie podium.
Sawa, asante. So unajua lakini imekuwa kwa iko sawa Magut.
Once again, we're starting with the next event. Those are now the main categories. The 20 a very strong start, very strong build-up. As you have all seen, as I had told you, the main category is very clear, very interesting. The start is the kickoff. It's very the pace at which they start. That particularly is very high. And just to assure you of how beautiful, how interesting the way the event is just trying to do. Men are trying to get ready, trying to get the first obstacle just ahead of them. With the most high speed compared to most of the competitions that have been happening in gold level event. Live from Sirikwa, particularly cross-country event coming live from Eldoret. Men, this one is the men's category. Very men tend to own up their space, taking up their space. This one, at even the elite, most amazing cross countries. I can see men. I can see men have done that not very difficult that we have been seeing from those are various events that have happened here at Sirikwa. Bringing we know the prices that come along here look very noble, very beautiful prices. The face, if you see, the kind of face that you're seeing from your screens, those are the men trying to own and create their spaces and to see who is going to come up there, who is going to go to will be placed here at Sirikwa. As you can see, those are the men trying to take them. Very, very, very well. And there are various events that happen. This one is men. And I think that one you can see the first person trying to take the lead. No, it appears be getting his name.
Yes, once again,
Coming to you.
10 kilometers men, 10 kilometers women. We'll start with women, 10 kilometers.
Very, very beautiful build up of the 10 kilometers now. I can see group number 300. See group number 215 taking the lead. A group of 3 at the front, trying to take the lead, trying to take the lead. And I hope they are now trying to create that gap. They're creating the leaders, the midfield, and those that will be following the wall to the wall. We know after doing this one is an event whereby I just need to build up a step to the national and international events. If you have had the privilege of coming here at Sirikwa, those athletes that you're seeing them one on one, maybe you didn't go to your chance, maybe shaking hands with them. These are the same athletes that will be taking the world stage later on the World Athletics International events. We've been talking about. And what is some alone, depending on how your coach has been trained. Some from various from the north, some from the parts of the mountain. In that case, the men are so well. Some now come in groups, obstacles that massive obstacles, passing those massive obstacles. And also to remind you that we have a set erected here by various agencies, including anti-doping, to make sure that those all that we are participating that one approaching the obstacle he says it building up very well pace. I think they are maintaining the same pace like the one that they had started. I know when you see them I think the first group, the leading group, the created a group where we hope a winner will be coming. We can also see another 3 or 4 men trying to create that
imekuwa kidogo sawa, lakini imekuwa mbaya. Sugendo wote
very beautiful builder. No obstacles here. The weather is very normal. Although it's very we have and some wind just that I think the best environment for events to take place. That's the one usually Sirikwa cross country. Cross country tour gold event, making it one of the top 5 races globally. It takes place in Eldoret. We are right now. These events that are happening live in Eldoret, Kenya, commercially known as the home of producing world-class elite long-distance runners, the likes of Kipchoge, Keino, great from this platform. Vivian Cheriot, we're hoping to see the likes of Faith Kipyegon, 4 times world record holder, also participating in. This race, long time ago, used to be known as Discovery Cross Country. The event was later rebranded to Sirikwa. The people that live in this part, the central part of the Rift Valley of Kenya. If you've been at Eldoret, that term Sirikwa, it's not a new name. And if you've also been privileged to be at Eldoret, Sirikwa is not a very new name to you. The coast conditions, it features a natural terrain, very natural terrain, including grasses, hills, and a man-made obstacles to test endurance and the tactical ability of various athletes that are participating in this races cross-country event, the Sirikwa Marathon. And because in the microphone to my colleague, who is also putting out very, very keen eye in this particular event. And see, and you know, when men are participating, you know, it's a high, it's a top tier event, it's a top tier race, it's a top tier race. Happening here at the Sirikwa, I can see very, this one is not normal. As we start to do, the number keeps on increasing, and we hope even before we come to an end, this particular event will be seen even more numbers flowing into this particular place whereby Sirikwa Gold Event Classic is up. The men category building up very well. And with men, the race keeps on, the pace keeps on increasing. It doesn't decrease at any point. We've seen those that started the race at a very high pace. Those that are using their strategy are increasing their paces as the races build up. And we know those men that are tactical, have been training for this, they have come up with their own way of enduring these races and getting it hard as the big races. And as children, there is no decrease in paces. It's an increase. And we hope and get the winners in this. I've seen a group of 3 and leading from the group. I hope this man is from here in Lawrence. We do not hope another athlete coming from Uganda as far as most of us, not or even Mount coming to dominate here in Lawrence. And I now give the microphone to my colleague to also give you a snippet of what is happening at the camp.
Thank you, Aspen. It's beautiful here. About the 8K junior men. These are men to be. They're meant to be. They're under 20. What you're saying, they're under 20. They have a couple of stars here. They are not even when they are not. They go through training, they go through training, regiments, and all the stuff that brings you to this extend the group. Yeah, you can see that junior men, these are men, they are really from the training regimen that they look so but the truth is they do a lot of it's worrying. I mean, when this kid is ready to showcase what the training actually he goes through. He's translating it into winning because all the training that you go through it should translate into better times, good times that will allow you to be in this level of athletic. As you see, the chase bag is coming after him. They are telling him you can't go, you can't get away from us. We are here, and we also have the same speed. They are enjoying. It's wow. The weather is beginning to go up a little bit, and you can see they are sprinkling water on them so that they are trying to get their body system cooler a little bit, and that's what is happening right now. It's not as bad as we think. The temperature is just has gone up just a little bit. It's not so bad. The wind is increasing right now. It's increasing. It's like 18 kilometers an hour, and when you're running against the wind, it's tough. And these athletes, they are comfortable. They look comfortable here. They've gone through the flat surfaces. They've gone through downhills. They are ready for this terrain. It's not like it's not a walk in the park, but the training will let them survive the obstacles that they are going through. They have the speed and they have the stamina. You can see Kibrov is still leading and he's followed closely. I will get you his name. I can't get the name right now, but I'll give you the name of this athlete. But all of them look fantastic. All of them look ready that they are for this task. The task they are going through, they were ready for it. And even the fans from Eldoret, they are enjoying this race. They know these are the men to watch in future. These are the men to watch in 2 or 3 couple of years to come. They are getting ready to be men. They are getting ready to win. They are getting ready to go to the next level. This next level it starts from here. And as I say, this is called Sirikwa Gold Classic Cross Country Tour. It's held in Lobo Eldred, south of Eldred, about 10 kilometers, which is exactly 6 miles towards the airport. We have Eldoret International Airport. It's easy. It's extremely easy to access to this event because you just come to the airport Eldoret. Before you reach Eldoret, you are there. You can go back to Nairobi from here. But I wanna advise you to go back to Nairobi. There are a whole lot of places in Eldoret you can visit. You can have fun. There are nice hotels over here. There are nice food. They are all fresh from the farm. You know, Eldoret is a farming city, so we can supply you with really, really nice food, tasty food, fresh from the farm. It's Eldoret city, and we love visitors. We love people to visit us. We are very we welcome people. We are we like to see visitors coming to Eldoret and exchange ideas, and this is who we are. We like to share the ideas. We like to enjoy our city. We like you to come back after the experience that you had from Eldoret. So back to the running now. It looks as a group of 4 now, and all of them look to be comfortable. No one is no one is being left. No one is going ahead. They're just running as a team now, and this sometimes will end up giving us very good time, because running as a group sometimes in cross country helps a lot. It motivates you. It's pushing you. You have maybe some of these guys are friends. They would say, "Hey, how are you feeling?" They talk to themselves. They talk to their friend. They say, "Hey, I'm comfortable. We can go. We can increase the pace." And that's what probably they're saying right now. Yeah, because in athletics, in running, a lot of friends sometimes they're not selfish people. They'll say, "Hey, I'm not feeling really comfortable. You can go." And you celebrate your competitor winning, actually, because it's all, everybody got their turn. It's someone else's turn today, next time it's yours. So it's a support sport. Even when it's individual, you can support your rival, because it's sport. The best wins. So we can see these young guys, as I say, they're under 20. Under 20 means you are born 206 and 206, yeah, and below. Kibrono is leading, and he looks comfortable. They've changed a little bit. So from Kibrono now is Kimball. Yeah, and they all look competitive. They all look comfortable. You can see from their hands, you can see from their feet. They are still moving comfortably. You can see the way they are relaxed and they are moving. It's this. They are probably doing a kilometer at 250 something. I can't tell you, but it's about 2 minutes and 50 something seconds. So which is still very good for cross country, because we saw what the girls did. They ran really comfortable, and their times was really interesting. So yeah, they're running at 1 kilometer at 3:20 something minutes. So for these boys, they are turning in times that are really wonderful. We can see David Kiprop there. He looks he's made decision. I don't know if we can maintain that level, but he has made decision to go ahead, and telling the other boys, "Hey, if you are ready, come with me. And I don't know if some of them will say, well, I can't keep that pace. I will just settle where I am right now, because it's almost the end tail of this 8 kilometers. 8 kilometers is a very exciting race, because it allows you to run the 5,000 on track and even the 10,000, because it's a build-up for. As you know, 10,000 is no longer really common in Diamond League, even in the world circuit. It's no longer really 5,000 is, and the 5,000 and the steeplechase is what it is right now, and 1,500. So even though these guys, even though if they run the 8K, they turn up to be really good runners in 1,500 meters. And Biwott looks like he's going to win this race. He is comfortable. I don't see his weakness at all. He has made decision, and he has experience when it comes to this race. I've seen him a couple of times after winning, and has made that decision that he'll be going all the way to the podium as number one. And the rest now they are settling for competing for silver medal, which is number 2 position. Even though they haven't decided this Kiprop is winning, but really he looks at that for himself. He's saying, "Oh, I made that decision, and I'm going for it." So unless you're really better than me and close that gap, which is extremely hard to close in the minutes that the time that remaining to the end, I don't see any possibility that he can lose this game unless something happens. But yeah, Kiprop looks really comfortable and look to be dominating. Looks like I am good. He's telling, oh yeah, he's coming. This is a home stretch for him. He's coming to win this race. He's checking behind to see if anybody is giving him a threat, but it doesn't seem like. Yeah, the crowd is cheering. He's coming actually home straight. He's looking very good, and yeah, at least Baringo are shining in this under 24 young men. Yeah, Biwot is winning the race and he's winning comfortably. He's increasing his pace. You can tell that's home straight, and yeah, he's saying, yeah, I'm number one. I'm going for gold medal, and the rest are still fighting for number 2. And the time is extremely nice, 23, maybe low 24s, and yeah, I'm yet to see the time, but it looks like low 24. This is what we used to run in college, 8K. So that's a really fast time, especially running from the high altitude. This is Eldoret, 2,100 meters above the sea level, which is about 7,600 feet above the sea level. Congratulations to this young man. Congratulations to Piwot. You've done really, really good. You had a challenge, but you told them, hey, I'm better than all of you. I'm winning this race. So yeah, I'm yet to see the time, but the time would be like low 24s. Yeah, congratulations, and he looks comfortable. We're going to see him again when he turns to be senior, and yeah, he has a very bright future. He is hailing from Baringo County. Baringo, you know who came from Baringo? Paul Tergat, Matthew Berir, and the brother David Berir, all came from Baringo. So it's a county that has produced champions too. Yeah, and yeah, I'm glad to see these young boys actually running this race and completing it successful. They are still coming to finish. They are still 25. All this for 25 athletes. I would advise them, if you have graduated from high school and you have a better, that 25 will get you a really nice college in the US. It's a very good time, especially running from around 23s and 24s, and that's a full scholarship right there. So if you are still young and thinking of a way of bettering your education and even bettering your running, college in the US is amazing. I can advise you on not turn out to be professional athletes. Just go another road and then let a professional athlete. It won't hurt. As I told you, they are missing student athletes from the US. Bernard Lagat recently. You've had the Abdirahman who represented US 5 times in Olympics. You've had so many other athletes that went to US. Lately is Sharon Lopori from University of Kansas, who represented Kenya in Olympics last year. So yeah, I mean, in marathon, there are student athletes who have actually excelled so much in athletics. So for those junior athletes, that I'm saying this because these are junior athletes, you are still under 21. Get your way to go and study in the US, and you'll be running. You'll be even given a full scholarship. You can get also money from running, because it's no longer only just paying for your tuition. You can also make money from running in college in the US. There are so many of them that are doing very well right now. So if you're under 21, think about it. If you minutes in this 8K, because all colleges in the US apart from national cross country, you run 8K all throughout until when you're running for regionals and national cross country NCA. You've heard me telling you about the famous athletes, Henry Rono, 4 world records. You've heard about Paul Reng, who won 800 meters in Olympics 1980. Peter Reynolds, who won 1500 gold medal in Olympic 1988 in South Korea. You've had even Julius Kariuki, steeplechase 1988 Seoul Olympic. Peter Koech, who actually won silver, who became second silver medal in 1988. Those who are all student athletes in the US.
Next will be interviewed.
Okay.
Rukito pia mwenye ambaye alikuwa former world under 20 champion. Unafeel aje leo kuweza kurudisha taji ya Sirikwa?
Kitu ya kwanza nashukuru Mungu niliweza kuchukua nambari ya kwanza. Nataka nikimbie vizuri, nikimbie cross sport, nimeweza kuchukua na crosses yote. Natarajia nikimbie 5000 vizuri na 1500 niweza niweke time vizuri.
Focus yako sasa hii ni gani kwa cross country after season ya cross country imeisha?
Kwa kazi yangu sasa hizi ni kutrainia tracks 5000 nikimbia vizuri. Niweze nikaweka time. Asante.
Thank you. Namba mfanya na huyu. Wacha afanye na huyu live kwanza. Nishikie. Umemaliza namba? Jina ni?
Franklin Kibet.
Franklin Kibet, congratulations. Season yako ya cross country imekuwa vipi na vile umemaliza kwa podium saa hii una feel aje?
Ni feel mzuri. Naweza fanya mazoezi ndio niweze nishinde nikuwe nambari la kwanza.
Sasa hivi let's maliza season utaenda wapi pengine?
Here at Sirikwa, Eldoret, home of champions. I remember this one is the Sirikwa Cross Country Gold Level Tour 2025 happening here at Eldoret. In a few, we'll be having build up of our event. Good for the event here at Sirikwa. And although the sun is it sparkling or is it very sun, but nonetheless just makes it a perfect environment to compete. Our viewer would what I just sing is the build up of the men's event that has just ended. We saw Kiprop Biot being emerging the winner of the under 20 cross country for the men. We really wish him all the best and we hope to see him at the national map representing even Kenya at the bigger levels. Hailing from Baringo, which also tells you that we have a lot of talent from Baringo, all across the board, from Uganda to Mount Elgon to Mumias, where the very latest of this event happened. And I really want to thank the organizers of these events, who are Athletics Kenya, and also for making sure that this event here at Sirikwa, those that are fit and are really qualified to participate are the ones that are really participating. I've also seen the anti-doping agency erecting their tents here just to make sure that everyone participates clean. Anyone that is going to participate in this particular cross country is clean from any foreign drug in their body that maybe will make them participate in a manner that is not very normal, not very common to those that are participating clean. Very many spectators gather today at Eldoret. The recent event of this cross country happened track weekend meeting in 2025 was held at Mumiaza complex that was marking a preparation of the BC 2025 season, which is a very busy schedule, especially for those various athletes that will, and we have seen them also winning prizes, going home with prizes, with very interesting times, with very good times, and going home as winners, all who have come and participated in such events such as Sirikwa Cross Country Gold Tour 2025. Sirikwa Classics coming to you live from Eldoret, the most recent city, coolest cities, a city that we expect a lot of marathons in future to happen here, being the most recent city, a city with really less to worry about. This one is not a city like Nairobi, it's not a city like Kisumu, it's not a city like Mombasa, not a city like Nakuru. Eldoret is one of a kind, and for those of you who are visiting, I'd like to encourage you that do not make only today to be your day to be at Eldoret, to encourage you to visit more places. Remember, this one is a farming city. We also have a lot of agricultural activities happening here at Eldoret. Very beautiful dairy cattle are found here. Cereal farming also happens here. Just to inform you, a lot of economic activities that are happening. In a few, another event will be building up, will be happening. As I can see very many athletes at the start line. As you can see from your screen, I can see Faith Kipyegon, the 4 times world record holder, is participating in this particular race. This one is very interesting, by the way. Very interesting when you see elite athletes participating. It means the kind, the level. Now on the start line, and it now starts. The cross country now kickstarts the ladies category. A very beautiful build up, trying to own up their spaces as normal. As I told you, some athletes famously taught bikes up very well on her very high note, on very high speeds. We know we have some that will be building on the surges. They'll be building on the surges. This one is a race, very